Okay, it says we are live. I will say this stream, not going to be nearly as long as yesterday's. Just because I can't do 12 hours again. I've got, I got an appointment for physical therapy for my broken leg. So, I thought things over last night after I was done stream. I was deciding what way I was going to do missions. Oh, wait. uh, I didn't realize it. Yeah, I was checking some stuff last night. Let's see. We are an infiltrator. My bad. That's my personal file.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Okay. Oh yeah. What my plan is for how I'm gonna do this. So my plan is I'm going to hit up. I'm gonna scan and hit as many of the planets as I can as I go. Because as you can see, like as we go, just random clusters will open up. We need to go all the way to the far rim to speak with the Quarians. That's gonna be the next thing we do. We're gonna cut through the Athena Nebula, and then we're gonna hit the, Okay, so the things we're gonna do. We're going to go do the, Actually, this is, I think, an empty one. Fuck, I forgot how... This is one of the spread out clusters.
I found something.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna investigate the Asari colony, and then we're going to go to the, meet with the Quarians. I need the fuel.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I know the one plan now. I'm gonna let it reset so I can scan a little bit better.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. More fuel. Nearly topped off. Nice. Okay, the sorry engineers.
Reapers eluded. found something.
Whoa, shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Signal confirmed.
Well, I know where both are now.
Signal confirmed.
There's gotta be something here.
I found something.
There we go. Knew it. A lot of Asari support in this sector.
Signal confirmed.
Remember correctly, there's actually something very useful in this sector. Not that, though. That is nice. Ah, damn. I'm gonna leave that because I think that's more fuel.
Evasion successful. I found something.
I forget if it's here or somewhere else. It's been a while. Okay, my plan. I'm gonna hit this one. If I don't get more fuel, I'm going to fly back to the main one.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, now that I know where it is, I'm just gonna take the hit.
Signal confirmed.
I can operate that. That should get me to the Asari colony. And then from there, I'll be able to get back to the mass relay. I'll run out of fuel, but I'll make it. Yeah, I figured. Most areas with a mission don't typically have war assets. I guess it's just so they don't, so like the Reapers won't spawn while you're dealing with what's it called? What am I talking about? Yeah. Just so Reapers won't spawn while you're trying to deal with the mission, so you'll be locked down. It's to prevent soft locks.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Asari High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
See another vehicle.
The shuttle's recently used.
Not alone.
No elevator or power.
Oh, right. It's this. Fuck.
Sounds close.
The screams I hear in my goddamn nightmares.
I hear something.
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
There it is. That's what we needed. That was the thing I'm thinking of. One of the upgrades from that one is the 5% discount, which combined with the one we found earlier.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reela's floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Oh, that's good.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I might save up and just... it is a lighter gun. Okay, what I'm thinking is, like, picking up the N7 Valiant, because it's a lighter gun than the Black Widow, but it just doesn't have the same stopping power, but it has a larger mag, and it also will reload a lot faster. I believe it uses the same reload animation as the Viper.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell me I love her.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
May I introduce the heavy unit for the Reapers. The Ardat Yakshi unit known as the Banshee.
Yes, Commander.
So, they are powerful biotic class enemies. They have an instant kill, and if they hit you, as you can see, it deals a DOT effect similar to Javik Dark Channel. They can also teleport. I'd argue they are one of the strongest enemies that the Reapers get. If not the strongest. Yeah, boy freeze.
Those were strange biotics. and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
If I remember correctly, a later encounter with the Ardakyashi, or with the Banshees, if she survived, and you survived Mass Effect 2, Monrath will actually become, Monrath or whatever, the daughter we killed will become a Banshee.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please,
We gotta
just
take the
wait.
long way. But we'll take out some more Reapers on our way.
We're not gonna have much luck with those doors.
You figure?
Between the Reapers and Commandos, I'm amazed this building's still standing.
In all honesty, yeah, they both went to town.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please. I'll contact SEC tonight to inquire what's at the Asari.
I saw you had a barrier, which means, yeah. I always think you can hit the actual, like, biotic effect for those things, when you can't. Okay, the Disciple Shoddy. It's a pretty decent light shotgun for biotics. Oddly enough, Javik's artwork in the squad select depicts him holding a disciple despite being unable to use shotguns. So it makes me wonder, maybe he was supposed to use shotguns at first? quickly prep my guns.
Will do.
I have with like the higher level Revenant, for example, just unloaded into an Ardayachi before. A higher level Revenant with the max spare thermal clip. Oh my god, that deals so much damage. Don't get me wrong, as you can see, the Revenant's got some kick. It lets you know it's firing. But man, is it worth it. Like I said, it's arguably of the base game one of my favorite, well, my favorite assault rifle, though I think that's a little bit still set because of Mass Effect 2. The Mass Effect 2, they didn't have the different reload styles. They just had one reload style. And yeah, that's really it. They had one reload style and they were all fast. And the fact that you had all the different assault rifle upgrades piled on top of it, this thing was a monster. The only issue is it's limited
Another
to
dead
just
commando.
soldiers.
Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Yes, sorry, you never know.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. Rila?
She's already started they've already started the process. Once that's done, it's too late. You can see her starting to gray.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Wait, was that the... Oh, fuck.
Later.
And there's two of them. to one. Oh, fuck, I thought I got you.
We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Be careful near a dying banshee. I believe that death scream does deal damage, if I remember correctly. I've had it where I survived some battles with banshees with just a little bit of health left. They do that, I just go down.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
She was already fucked. Once the indoctrinations started, no one's come back.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside the monastery that no longer
Samara,
exists.
no.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
She won't be rejoining our crew, but she'll be a war asset.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
There's only one, if I remember yeah, there's only one more permanent ally we'll be
We
getting.
had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Commander.
Before I do anything, gotta go down to the crew deck.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent...
Okay, so from the intact Reaper
Yes, but
weapon.
it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I'm gonna go with the
had
ammo
my fair share of
capacity.
opportunities to use them these
So there's the
past
power
few years.
damage bonus, which
I'm glad
nah,
you
fuck
found
that.
One Piece.
Discount.
Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
So now we have 2 store discounts. Meaning if we go down to the what's it called? To the cargo bay, now that we have the 10% discount.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Fuck off.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue. Bitch.
Agreed.
At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Yeah, now you come in here, you can see, now that we got the 10% discount, everything we could buy here will be back to their base prices. Also, by the way, if you save up, if I could recommend a machine gun from here, this is, this thing has a multiplier against everything. I might eventually. I think after we're done with the Quarians, I might. Get some more supplies. Go. Whoa, boy. Let's refuel. Okay, let's go speak with the Quarians and see what's going on. Just a single ship. Where's the flotilla?
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
Hey, it's Admiral Rod again.
Better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our home.
God fuck damn it.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Letting you retreat, because you're being
they're
fucking
confused,
stupid.
You get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
Yeah, I'll need an
Get
expert.
you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Welcome back, Tali Zora.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet, at least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
Nah. So yep, we've got Tali back. Tali is almost exactly this, just like everyone else. Almost exactly the same as her Mass Effect 2 loadout. But she's got a new toy. We got Geth Dreadnought, we got the Geth Debris Field, and then we also have the Migrant Fleet. I actually kind of like this because you can see the battle changing a little bit as things go on. You'll see new debris fields, you'll see forces move around. Yep, this is pretty much the final loadout for the rest of the game. And oh, not final loadout, the final set for the rest of the game in terms of our team. Now let's see. Hopefully. Let's get Holly in with a hit. I'm going to give her the Claymore for now. So Tali's new ability is the defense drone on top of her standard combat drone. Okay, good. I didn't mean to put that much in defense drone. I meant to put that into combat. I went stupid for a second. Starting this mission with the various characters, you get a lot of fun dialogue. But if I'm correct, hopefully I did it correctly.
5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker.
Speaking of which, I see a lot of things in my new position.
Oh?
See anything interesting?
Relic technology interface, radiation diagnostics, Omni-tool upgrade, all authorized.
Wait, what's
by
that I
Project
heard?
Haystrom.
That was Mass Effect 2.
Hey, where'd you get...
Nutriscan 2.2, Engine Master 3.6, Human Vessels Edition. Nerve Stim Pro.
Let's go hit...
Liara chose violent.
Whenever you're ready.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
So yeah, that's why I was doing everything the way I was. It's because I heard about that scene, but God, Liara chose violence to just reveal Tali's internet history. To explain all that information, she got it from the Shadow... If you read Tali's Shadow Broker dossier...
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble.
you'll get that same information. It's just funnier that way.
Tali, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Oh, it's because this is slightly unleveled. Oh, excuse me.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Some of the other funnier dialogue you get is if you're, dating Tali, Javik just simply tells you, nice.
Looks like the rest
because,
of using the dock.
I'm trying to think here, his exact words are like, Quarians were considered beautiful even in his cycle or something.
If I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics.
You get funny dialogue throughout the whole thing, depending on what your relationship with Tali. You know, for being heavily armored, the Quarians have done a little bit of a number on this thing.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
May I introduce the arc pistol? It's not a...
Looks
bleh.
impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for
Yeah, it's not a bad handgun. It actually has charge shot. I just prefer my Catholics.
Past their defense network. Working through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks. Watch out! Geth incoming!
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried to front them. Their reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth. They can alert every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operation center before they box us in.
Throwing their lives away.
Let's work with intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Oh, right, they got landmines.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tally. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
I'm actually gonna check something. $116 versus 137. It's not bad, because the nice thing about having the sorry, the Geth plasma rifle here, or the Geth pulse rifle here, is that the Geth pulse rifle deals extra damage to shields, where the Revenant's just generic good damage. The only issue is the pulse rifle tends to suffer against Geth primes, since it's not good against armor.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Okay, this is a level also where having a shotgun and a sniper rifle is a good idea, because it's gonna be rooms like this where close quarters is gonna be where you're gonna be doing stuck in close quarters combat, but then there's also gonna be areas like the hallways, like the area we're just in, where it's gonna be long range.
Careful, there are still hunters close.
That's the last of them.
Love having various abilities.
Let's see if that
Because that's the thing. I could knock them out of cover with Incinerate. I could knock them out of cover with Carnage. But having, the ability to just completely rip them out of cover is something different entirely.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
That was
What about the
weird.
diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Watch out! Another wave!
Be careful about the hunters, because they can quickly take down your team. And you.
Right away.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
Shepard and Tally became physically intimate during their fight against the Collectors.
Thank you for the clarification, Edie.
Wait, sorry, Fire. I need to kill Edie.
Planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Right, this part. I forgot about this.
More incoming! I think they figured out what to do it!
Watch the shockwave! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover!
I'm on it! They're overhead as well!
I saw that.
Understood.
Echo!
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself!
Fuck! I got nuked! Well, granted, I had, like... I didn't have a shield, and they both just shot me with rockets.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a
More
big gun!
incoming! I think they figured out we should be okay if we stay in cover!
I'm on it!
Any supplies? Nope.
There's the maintenance lock.
I don't think this will deal actual damage to Shepard. I think it will just short your shields.
Good. They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
The lock!
Come on, let's get out of here.
If you're running down the barrel of a gun, was it the best of our idea we've ever had?
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Got it!
Gun go burr. See any more Geth data, anything of use, anything note. I'm on fire. You know, I really get why Legion likes this thing now. you don't move forward, Shepard will die.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Huh. That's definitely Reaper tech.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Wait, I know that lead. I know that body. Oh.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily.
I don't know. That doesn't look voluntary.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
If Legion died during Mass Effect 2, this would instead Legion here would be replaced with a virtual intelligence of Legion.
Deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
So the Quarians pushed them into this.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
I think they're angry.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Watch out, the signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter's fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Astro.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
The Geth Primes have a couple new tricks, such as being able to deploy their own drones and turrets. Wait, he's doing what?
Our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Being jackasses.
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Right.
And that gives me a clear shot to the exit.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
God damn it. Got some words for him. I mean, tactically, I don't disagree, but he's still got people on board, so it's a dick move.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door!
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Off we go! And we're gonna have some words with the admirals.
Waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I agree with... I said tactically I agree with him. I think he's a dick, though.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get
That
back
dreadnought
to
would have been a problem.
Ron, we'll talk later.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
So things might actually
Dr.
calm down.
Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
Welcome back, Legion.
What the hell is this?
Hi.
Wait,
Legion, time, and
Everybody
place.
calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Fuck no! Legion's my
Legion
friend.
helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
Fuck
Legion
you.
is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Malin's still kicking. So new here. But you can see now that the battle maps have changed. So first things first, save the Admiral. This is very important.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Ah, fuck.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
And they got AA guns.
We're taking fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
I mean, it's not wrong, but also, Garrus, fuck off.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that. Jamming tower.
Oh.
Geth landmines. Bet they're all over the place.
There's the Javelin, a pretty... It's a heavy sniper rifle. The nice thing it's got going for it, though, is that it's able to pierce light cover and see through smoke screens. Actually, forget if it can see... I believe it sees through smoke screens. I don't think it actually pierces light cover. I think that's a Widow thing.
Understood.
There's Geth dropping in!
AA guns ahead of us.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
Shut down the two by the tower.
I'm not gonna lie, Tali's kit in this game was why I was tempted to go engineer. Because having like 3 drones flying around the map is kind of fun. But I won't, I've been taking full advantage of, I feel like I've enjoyed taking full advantage of the sniper rifle.
You heard my message?
Nope.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Gorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Get the turret.
Fuck, that ate through my health. Get away from the turret. Fuck.
Understood.
Yeah, troopers, Garrett flanked me.
Let's look at the guns console. We should be able to disable it.
want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
It definitely make holding this place easier.
Get inbound!
Give me more time.
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door! Acknowledge!
Holly's already at work on the turret. Second turret, same as the other. Well, the third turret, same as the other two. Holly, you good? Oh no, I actually examined it.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want
That was
you
weird.
on this, Tally.
I thought y'all actually went to disable it.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Dawn, it's Sal Coloris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be over.
Do not. You
So will
want
you.
to save him. You need this admiral.
People are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
He's
You can't possibly think
Shepard's
you can
actually
stop
right.
This war.
I brought peace to the Turian and the Krogan.
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Another turret sequence.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming.
Ooh.
It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper
The old
base.
painting technology.
That Geth fighter squadron is still
I'll explain when
tearing
we get
through
done
the
here.
fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just Commander, like everyone else. there's a new message at your private terminal. It has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
We kind of got a moment before we go deal with the
Just be a moment.
the last two missions here on Rannoch.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I
Oh,
can
trust me,
save them.
Shepard gets it at this point.
Hey. You're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
The top one will rekindle your relationship with Tali. The bottom one will put it off.
Tally, nothing between us has changed.
I actually will deny it.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
I don't have fish.
You came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
I don't... Okay, so the reason I don't get the fish is because I tend to accidentally let them die. In this game, it's harder because you could just buy the aquarium VI, but in Mass Effect 2, you have to, like, do a whole thing with,
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
With Kelly Chambers.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before.
I mentioned before, this is the movie Mass Effect Paragon Lost.
We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something...
We destroyed a collector ship. That's impressive.
Sure.
And look, we've done crazy shit, but I also have a lot of
things that worked out
prep work, and in terms as a player, I've got hindsight. I did not do good on my first runs of Mass Effect.
Yeah.
I lost a decent bit of my crew in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
On my first run.
That's why I was asked.
I missed a lot of stuff, including losing Rex in my first run of Mass Effect 1.
Either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you
in Mass Effect 3, I didn't get good endings.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Yeah, remember, civilian comfort. I'm gonna finish everything with the Geth and the Quarians, and then we're gonna head back to, the Citadel. Oh, actually. No, after this one, we're gonna head back to the Citadel really quick. I'm gonna turn the stuff we got, and I'm going to pick up some equipment.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Oh, let's go.
Ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Okay, wait. How are you?
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Hey! Ooh, that's a Black Widow. He upgraded! Just so you know, your equipment for this level does not matter.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
As well as some
Due
Geth
to
prawns, I
restricted
see.
resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Why? What do we do? Cook my brain.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
This level's
Okay,
mostly
I've gotta ask.
fun.
Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Yeah. I'll be honest, this level is mostly for Geth history, and I love it.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
As a betting man, I'd say it was the Reaper.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Got a full-blown cluster here. Very sci-fi, like very retro.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I can appreciate the fact that they acknowledge Shepard has seen one Quarian unmasked. That only happens if you romance Tali. Which is pretty much the main reasons I romanced Tali, just because the story implications with this one.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Seems like even the Quarians were kinda against the whole situation. Well, no, it's not that they were against it, it's that they built them and then the Geth started asking questions. They thought at the time that Geth was still VI. They didn't.
They're pinned.
They didn't think that they were AI.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Oh yeah, it is.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
So the Reaper code has got a new trick now. I'll show it on the next one. I kind of just shot it out of habit. See, I need to find one where it actually be visible.
We require access to this data cluster. Shepard disrupt Reaper target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
So yeah, now you have to find along the line, and you have to cut that connection so you can weaken it. Otherwise, it will instantly regenerate.
You must search for a vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth! This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it! Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Whoa, Legion.
A
little too much info all at once, my man.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I just wish they gave me my guns.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
I guess the reason they did this is just so, depending if you are shotgun, if you're running only shotguns, you'd still be able to complete this level.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outborough is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Oh?
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Unsurprisingly, that scene does not occur if you never activated Legion or if he died. Or I think he died. Main thing is we need Legion. Legion's awesome.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving.
They are really cool. Like, I kind of wish. The biggest shame of Mass Effect 2 is the fact that Legion is a character who is not able to join the party until the very end, and you only get Legion for a few missions. Unless you're holding off on the DLC like I did.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
No fuck.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Fuck yeah, Geth Primes!
The Reapers will put up a tough enough fight.
We are aware. Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory over the old machines.
What are the odds?
Greater than they were before.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
A lot of here's the thing. There's a lot of mistrust between the races we're working with in this game, and it makes.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later.
Always support Tali.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to
Commander,
deny
you've
the
got a
action-
new message at your private terminal.
Okay, so before we go end this. Quick stop back to the Citadel. Do any conversations, everything we got right now, because this is the end of a major arc. As I mentioned, I am...
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I could be doing a lot of the DLC now, but I'm deciding... I'm holding off on the DLC just so certain... Kind of the same thing in Mass Effect 1. I mean, not Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2, but with weapons instead of characters. We're gonna go talk to everyone who's around.
Up to it, I thought. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Uh-oh.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
You already heard him. I love this. Just them shooting bottles.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Fuck no.
Do it.
We're having fun. Garrus doesn't need the
You'll be
ego
alive,
boost.
maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I love this. I actually do like this mode. Like, this game treats a lot of the characters who've been around for a long time, like Garrus and Tali, right. Like, you get amazing final moment, like, scenes with all of them. Okay, we're gonna go top to bottom like I normally do. Gonna turn any artifacts we have, talk to any members of the crew who are around.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
And I'll stop by the Spectre office when everything's set. I'll stop by the embassies last, I think. Oh, he's in 7. Fuck, I missed him completely.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust
I mean, I
is a
did
hard
just
thing
help
to
you
come
get
by these
Krogan
days.
support.
I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together.
Yeah, I can...
I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Black Squirrel do that.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here.
There's a name I'm not happy to see again.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good
You're a
enough
game
for Commander
behind,
Shepard,
man.
it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
God.
Conrad.
Damn it.
Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
You're a game behind, man.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Okay, talk about that dialogue. You may notice that in the second game, he did accuse us of pointing a gun at him. That is a bug. I think the main reason that bug exists is Mass Effect 2 doesn't have as much stuff carrying over from Mass Effect 1 in terms of...
I heard the Metagel dispensers have been sabotaged. Is
that
you?
What? No. No, Cerberus just asked me to recruit people near the medical
Okay, but
station.
back to what I was saying there.
Sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
There was a bug.
Oh,
My
wait,
guess is because there wasn't exactly a lot of carryover of
No.
content from Mass Effect 1
I'll
over to
deal
Mass
with
Effect 2.
Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't
Yeah.
Cerberus.
So I think his was just one of the things that slips through the
I'm
cracks.
building
Like,
an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
I am sorry.
It's in an ancient
What?
Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
I don't have that.
Here, at least let me send you my dissertation. Maybe it'll help a little. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Hi. He's a doctor? What the fuck? I don't. I don't remember. Don't think I've ever seen that before. I just forgot. But like, What the fuck? If I remember correctly, Conrad's story here basically is encompassing like 4 different side quests from Mass Effect 1. Because the scientist he's talking about is the one whose data we retrieved during the everything on Furious. Hello! And there's one I meant to do, but I'm gonna be honest, I mixed some characters up. I haven't played Mass Effect 1 in a long time before this project restarted, and I forgot. I got one side quest mixed up.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Doing good for about as well as I can.
Great work,
A little
Shepard.
sore, but that's
And listen,
about it.
I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you!
Conrad, no!
You're under arrest.
Oh, I love Mass Effect. I no, honestly, I love the trilogy. I think they're pretty good.
Yeah, Conrad.
There is a way to save Conrad. I just forgot to do the quest. I did it. Okay, when I was younger, I did a full playthrough of Mass Effect 1 to 3. Did every side quest and everything. Took me quite a while. And you can save Conrad, but I forgot which quest saves Conrad, and I mixed it. I mixed characters up. I thought it was saying in Mass Effect 2, not Mass Effect 1 that saves Conrad. But yeah, no, I enjoy it. This is specifically the Legendary Collection, though, which the main issue I've always had about recommending Mass Effect to people is Mass Effect 1's gameplay was kinda ass. In particular, in certain parts, it was just the fact that you couldn't aim down sights if you weren't trained in the weapon, and it made certain weapons certain classes really suffer. There was also just a lot of things with, like, the experience curve and, some of the damage calculation. They did change a lot of that in Mass Effect 1's, well, in the Legendary Collection. They rebuilt Mass Effect 1 from the ground up, rebalanced a lot of stuff. The Mako was completely redone, so it isn't a slog to drive. The other main thing is they made all the menus to be in line with the rest of the Mass Effect franchise. They also made it not easier. It's still actually a challenge. But they made it so all the classes are viable. I really do like it. I'm kind of disappointed with how the series has turned out recently. Andromeda, which... how to say this? My thoughts on Andromeda. I like building weapons in Andromeda. I feel the actual, like, being able to use the jump pack to move around is fun. Its story is ass. Nah, I don't need anything. I kind of ask people not to try to, like, sell things or, you know, like, oh, I do commissions on it, just because I've recently had a lot of bots trying to do it.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights.
Okay, and like I said, I just don't like people promoting themselves on my channel.
Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Shepard's too stiff.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do.
Now go date your robot.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Look at him go.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
I think, yeah, that's it for here. I don't have the Code of the Ancients yet.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby.
Aww.
Wow.
Good for him.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's
Why his last name? He has a first name.
I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by
I understand Palaven is very...
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an answer.
That's everything we got here.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please.
Go to the Presidium. I believe here we can meet.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your any and all personal needs.
Let me see. There's a couple different things.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
Listen, I thought of something.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Wait, is this the one where I meet her?
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arone in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic ship, so they need support.
The Argus cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
There has to be some way for us to get...
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough meta needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Did it... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I jostled the cord for my microphone.
Thank you for trying to help.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Does the smoke and fire help with that?
Back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I only know that she tried to kill me.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind.
She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Liara is also a character who's very important to Shepard. I mean, she's been with us the longest outside of Tali and Garrus.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases
Casa
go to help
Fabrication
our men
Weaponry
and
hasn't
women
forgotten
serving in
Earth.
the Alliance.
Neither should you.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
They all do.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless.
I mean, they're in the middle of
Look, we
a
didn't come here to
galactic
talk about
war.
work.
Here's to that.
That's not like,
Let
you
me
know,
tell you
oh,
something
it's
that I'm
not
thinking
fun.
about.
I'll
Okay.
talk about after this.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, to keep in mind about, like, the war with the Reapers. It's not a war that is over territory or land. I mean, it's not over territory. It's not over supplies. It is just survival. There's nothing that will placate the Reapers.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Climbing the Nimbus cluster and the Celian Nebula.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Anar.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hanar, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
Well, we already...
For many, there may be no hope.
Javik, my man.
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. They all...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander.
I judge you.
I enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
There aren't a lot of conversations with Javik, but the ones you do get are kind of interesting. Oh yeah, this time she's in the Spectre office, okay.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible.
Yeah,
But
currently
Shepard,
our fleet
be
consists
sure
of
to assess
Alliance,
your force's
Krogan, and
strengths
Turian.
weaknesses before
Soon
sending
to include Quarian.
Good luck out there, Samara.
you as well. I don't know if you believe in such things.
I mean, hell, we got
But God is
remnants
good with you,
of
Shepard.
the
We'll both be
Asari.
tested in fire soon enough.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, first things first.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Sorry about that half-hour call. And I always miss that jamming code. Every time. I'm gonna pick up the Crusader. And I'm gonna save the rest of my credits. Oh, I'm gonna save a bunch of my credits. I'm probably gonna switch back over to the Defender armor. So one thing you may notice, I have my Predator equipped and nothing else. After the mission with the Geth, it will reset you to this. Let's see. Let's get that off. Right, I forgot. I can't use ultralight and the ammo extension for pistols. Fuck, I forgot how heavy this thing is. Fuck it. Full arsenal, let's go. So, I mean, look. The Camphorix at level... It's still Camphorix 1, isn't it? Yeah, it takes almost the entire health bar. And then there's this shotgun. You may notice... Right, it doesn't have a spread. I believe this is an actual slug thrower. Yeah, you may notice that when I fire it, there aren't a lot of, like, you know, pellet spots from a normal shotty. It's because the Crusader is a slug thrower. And with the mass recoil, let's try the Hurricane. That's a lot more manageable. There's one thing I've been doing, like one thing I've said before, I like it, and I've brought it up a couple times now, the crafting of Mass Effect Andromeda. One thing I love doing, a weapon combo I've kind of really liked, is the Valkyrie with a full auto mod. We'll talk about the Valkyrie when we do Omega, because the Valkyrie is the last N7 weapon.
I need it.
The thing is,
Lock the office when you're ready.
you can't get the N7 Valkyrie through the shop, unlike any other. Unlike every other N7 weapon from the N7 Collector's Edition, is the only one that was not put in the Spectre shop. And I think the only reason that was done was because of the fact it was made available during Mass Effect 3 Omega. It's the only N7 weapon you could get if you didn't buy the Collector's Edition. Outside of, like, the Typhoon and the Piranha. Those were added later.
If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
We're not gonna let them... We're not gonna waste any time. Wait a second.
Just get the car up here quick, little bastard.
I know that voice. Fucking hell.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming. Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why.
Why go after your old employer, Saeed? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me.
What the fuck?
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Been a while, Saeed.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
If I remember correctly, if you don't have Zaid, you have to make a choice here. But because we have him...
Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to our Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
That gave you enough to level? Okay.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Okay, let's see. He said... Okay, yeah, he's gonna be at the cargo hold.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
We'll catch up with Zaid, and then we're gonna head to finally finish everything with the Geth and Quarians. I thought he showed... I'm gonna be honest, I forgot where Zaid showed up in the main story. I thought he appeared... I went the wrong way again. I thought Zaid would appear related to the Blue Suns mercenary group earlier in the game.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Let's head back to the Normandy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destiny. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd.
First things first, let's also talk to Dr. Chakwas because I got the medical supplies transferred.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes, all right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right.
Ah.
I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Fuck. Look. Said Javik doesn't get a lot of interaction, but the times he does are really good. So we don't need to heal the scars. We're gonna go with the health bonus.
Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away. A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
They're harvester eggs.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Well, actually, oh wait, before we do anything, let me go upgrade my guns. Okay. upgrade pretty much all of my core arsenal. Now, there are weapons in this loadout right now that are going to be definitely cycled out by endgame. Like, I might drop the Crusader. Hold on a second. I know there are probably like some insanity players from Mass Effect looking at how I'm playing and just going, what the fuck are you doing? Because I'm just doing, I have 200 encumbrance.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
1 second.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
It's gonna be an adjustment. This, no matter, I believe no matter what, Shepard does this, and it's a sweet gesture.
Well, that's a start.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Fuck. God, I forgot how fast this thing reloads. Yeah, this thing, despite, in honesty, just don't even bother with the katana. This thing, as you can see, this has high damage. It's not as strong as the claymore, but it's a faster reload. It's got more ammo. You're less likely to find yourself in a situation of running out of ammo. And in the right hands, you can score headshots. You know, even with the cooldown reduction, I am still able to use my powers pretty frequently. I think it's because I'm using a lot of low cooldown powers, and also because of all the other mods I picked up. Fuck. That was stupid of me. If I was going down, I should have pulled out the Crusader.
The Normandy's main battle requires several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast.
Come on.
Right.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through.
I think we're doing pretty well.
What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
There's the Geth plasma shotgun back in our inventory.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Come a long way from her trying to shoot Legion.
Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
As you can see, though, like as you just saw, you can use the Crusader from long range and not really suffer a huge penalty. Versus, like, say, the Claymore. When you get to longer ranges, the Claymore is completely worthless.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
I think it's the last one.
Security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Understood!
Shepard, how did you miss with all those grenades?
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to
Be prepared when you go up here, because, there are going to be 3 Geth primes. And we've been given the Geth Spitfire, but the only issue is... well, surviving long enough to use it!
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here! On it! Yes! Understood!
No, there is something else shooting me, but what? Oh. Over to this. One more shot.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
What is that?
Target locked.
Transmitter's gone. Wait.
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that.
So yeah, it wasn't a transmitter. It was an actual Reaper.
Eli,
This time we don't have a Thresher Maw.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Cover the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. Firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood. If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Looks man, does it actually say that? I don't know if they still do it, but I think that we used to, armed forces used to do, as painting a target for precision strikes. I think it knows where I am. Yeah, one hit from that will, yeah, instant kill you. Remember correctly though, thankfully after each shot it does save. And we're good.
You know who
Stop.
I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Time to fuck off.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
What?
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Fuck up!
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machine.
Now for the big
We are
choice.
free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard.
So,
you can't
okay,
choose the Geth
if...
over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Now, here's the thing. If you have Tali as an admiral, so you cannot have her exiled. You had to have her loyal. But she cannot have been exiled from the fleet. And I believe you had to rewrote the heretics for this. And you also, in Mass Effect 3, you need to save that admiral we saved earlier. Choose upload the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Because otherwise, if Tali's not admiral, she won't have the rank to do this.
10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today.
If you
Legion,
if you
going.
don't have the requirements, you have to choose
Shepard?
Quarian or Geth.
All ships. This
You
is
choose
Commander Shepard.
Geth,
The
you lose
Reaper is
Tali
dead.
as a character.
Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kill us alive.
Is it Lai or Lee? They keep saying both.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you.
ridiculous am I?
That's the end of Legion. And you know what? Of all the ways for that character to go out, that's fucking amazing. I could bring an ending a fucking century-long war.
Commander.
And giving the Quarians back their home true independence to the Geth. I mean, like,
I was listening over the radio.
to explain,
If
I'll explain
Hangar
afterwards.
hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch Admiron with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
They're all individuals.
And we
It's
will
no
honor
longer
Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will
It is
help
no
you
longer
retake Earth, and our
us,
engineers
it is
will
now
assist
I.
in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
In all honesty, neither side would be able to have made it without the other. The Quarians could not survive on this planet without the Geth. The Geth have been maintaining
for
it
another
for
house?
years. They know they have more up-to-date
Beachfront
records.
property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
So they'll be able to help the Quarians actually choose, you know, hospital, like, you know, livable locations instead of just setting them down
You
wherever
okay?
the fuck they want.
I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost.
Oh, trust me, we
my
get
team
that.
on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Trevor's like, let me tell you about my nightmare.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3
Oh, 3 centuries, my fault.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the
Commander,
galaxy.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
This is from the Geth Primes. Of course, Tali was up in engineering. Miranda wants to talk to us. This is very important. We'll be doing this quick before we do anything else. Well, before we go to the counselor.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Yes.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
We will be.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
We're not doing that again.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear
It's actually
you.
loud in here.
I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
One of the one of the more interesting changes from Mass Effect 3 Original to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. So, if I remember correctly, famously, people within BioWare could not reach an agreement as to what the Quarians would look like under the suit. And this was like, this debate was going on until the last hours before the game came out. And eventually, one of the team members just said, fuck it. He got a quick stock image, did some recoloring, and that was the photo you got in the original. When they did the Legendary Edition, they changed that. Let's see what missions we got. We're gonna pop by a bunch of the various systems I haven't been to, do the scans, get what I can, all on our way back to, well, not to Citadel Space, but to the other missions.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Remember correctly, is this where Haystrom is?
Signal confirmed.
I could have sworn I think we've been in this cluster before. For a mission, I just forget which. Oh yeah, fuck that. That is just kill me.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
There's one thing I kind of wish this game would do. It's as you pick up, like, you know, the artifact missions on the Citadel, if they would appear on the map.
I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
This is a small one. What the fuck? It's nice. I could get everything done in one scan.
Reapers eluded.
I like to say the Callistean Rift was a mission area. Yes, this is one of the missions we did earlier.
something.
Oh no, never mind. No, there's something here. I'm wrong.
Garno is not located in this system.
What? Okay, okay. To explain what the fuck that was about, that's for the Leviathan DLC? I don't think that was supposed. Okay. We'll come back here later. Yeah, okay, this is the listing post. There's nothing here. Back to Navaria. It's been a while. Hopefully this time Rachni won't be trying to kill me.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this facility actually is another multiplayer map.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Trouble coming!
You know, some shots are just like consumed by the game. I'm not really used to having to be accurate with a shotgun.
Clear, Shepard.
Looks like we found the control center.
If I remember correctly, there are things around here I could collect.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
Falling in, Shepard.
Warren, where the fuck is it? It's not that. There it is.
Advanced heating unit stabilizers? I guess it's cold enough here. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Kate, get in there.
You got it, Shepard.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown phase.
Outside communications cut off.
Bring down the defense. We'll worry about that later.
Come out, come out.
Deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, need you to sync the shutdown.
Ready and clear. Are we clear?
Flight deck secured, Shepard.
Can't see. Okay, good thing I dropped down because that engineer's about to place a turret. Another turret. Turrets are down.
On it. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Have to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling to strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Oh, what?
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
We got company. Give it everything you've got.
And it's an Atlas.
That was close. Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
And that would be our... All, like, you know, the strike force they keep saying, like I said, it's the multiplayer teams. And why the Asari counselor mentioned that there are Geth that are still controlled by Reapers is because of the fact that you actually run into Geth in you ran into Geth in the multiplayer.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them.
I've actually the collectors showed back up.
You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
I can't do anything about this right now because she was in that conversation. Let me see if I can reload the map. No, I can't. I'll do the next N7 mission, then we'll go talk to her.
Packet is available in the war room on VidCom.
Time is it? Okay. Still got plenty of time before my appointment.
I found something.
Before we launch the mission, let's clear out the area. I will say for this mission, this is a little bit of a tight corridors one. This is an area that whenever I was here on multiplayer, I'd always make sure I had a shotgun.
Signal confirmed.
I think it's gonna be right here. Called it the only planet that's like really out of the way. Oh, it's a minor rock planet. The Armali sniper unit.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Yeah, I forgot this one's like all the way out here for no damn reason.
I found something.
Better be something good. Fuel up and get moving.
Eluded.
I think this might be the last N7 mission. Keyword, I think. No, there's one more. There's one more. Whoa.
Discovered about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
So actually, this is the thing here about Captain Riley. About Captain Riley's model. It is the same soldier model that you would use in multiplayer.
Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
While we have free reign, I'm gonna go around and collect everything I can. I think that is it.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
And it's Reapers!
Status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable. Leaks.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Is impossible.
Riley, initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above. Got it! Understood!
More marauders! I can't believe I missed.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Switch over to this. There we go.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
When we go to the evac point, if you did not send a teammate, they would be lost. And we can't afford to lose anyone right now.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
You can see Riley's armor went from being nice and pristine to being beat to hell.
Well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Ideally, I would, in terms of where I would like to end the stream, ideally, I would like to be at, right at the point where I will, how am I gonna say this? I would like to be at the point where I could start the end game, and I'm gonna go do the
Commander,
DLC.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
And then the next few streams are going to be DLC. Ending, of course, with the Citadel.
Remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Drink.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will.
Ah!
You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
We'll start on
It'll
the
be there
Presidium.
momentarily.
We'll turn in everything before I go to the counselor.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
The fuck's
I know,
going on?
And thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really.
Oh?
It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard. But the elusive men stopped me.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA.
after I got out of there. I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Let's see here. There's a researcher. Oh wait, I know. This is a researcher we heard all the way back at the start of the game.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
I'll talk to Talia in 1 second.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Ah.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes.
Ooh.
It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
What a jackass.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it.
Yeah, it means you're alive.
Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safety. Casualties. Nice work. Damn it. If we'd kept digging.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
If I go around and I turn in everything I have, it might give me enough for the Valiant.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
It might be just enough for the Valiant, so I might not be able to rank 5 it yet.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
There's someone there I need. Coco's there I need to see. Someone there I need to see. And someone in the holding area. Okay. So holding area, purgatory, and the hospital.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
And here it's someone in bay all the way at the end in the fourth. Okay.
Hey there.
Are you kidding me?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
There's no more really major events for war assets. Everything else in terms of our war assets is going to be determined by the DLC and
I recovered the rings of Elune.
what the work I've done looking for stuff.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this
There's got to be something. I don't know what.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources. The Council.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Angry Elcor, though. Never thought I'd see that.
Now arriving at wards level.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega Cluster.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you.
Oh.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Caliston. The dome covering the city of Sinu was sabotaged, causing an untold number of residents to be suffocated. Disruption to element zero mining on Caliston is driving prices up through... From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Wow, they're still searching this place over.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
You have a lead.
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Prometheus. Within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Grab Javik. Won't need the shotgun here, so gonna drop that.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
I will say, make sure that, this is not a level for shotguns. This is a lot of long range.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? This is Task Force Pandora. Requesting. Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that turret. Do some damage. Enemy targets on the bridge.
Yeah, this is, like, we've seen some pretty bad fighting already, but, like, this is the worst. Like, nowhere else in this game that we've been so far has the fighting been as bad as it is here. Outside of maybe Paladin, but we kind of pushed that back.
On our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the legitimate leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat. And now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess, are you...
Prothean.
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Plenty of harvesters flying about.
This has to end.
Don't break from your aim. We'll keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
We're gonna be dealing with a lot of long sight lines here.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building, we've got fire support.
We had fire support.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
these spore pods, which means that there's Ravagers here. I mean, it's been a while since we've seen them.
They just won't stop.
Yes, Commander.
Got it.
More of them ahead.
Just got me. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something important.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh boy!
Understood.
Another mutated Asari. Good fight.
Keep up the pressure!
I'm on it.
This one has spirit.
If I remember correctly, that would be Samara's other kid if we didn't kill her in the last
Let's
game.
get moving before more of them come back.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
I agree with Lyara.
Above us!
Look.
My people have stopped killing devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. Ahead to the left! Snipers on the left!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by Jefferson arrived.
And there it is, the M98 Widow.
Watch your head!
Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Well, fuck it.
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
The Reapers are history.
Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage! Nice shot!
This is the kill zone!
Don't let up!
Nice shot! Going to cover.
I said, The the standard Widow will deal more damage, but the Black Widow will. Okay, here, phrase that. The Widow will deal more damage in a single shot. The Black Widow will deal more damage in total because it's got multiple shots.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
Looks like that Marauder had those Marauders had upgraded. They're not using Fastidians anymore. They're now using Revenants.
The stabilizer blew out.
Shit!
Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that tunnel.
Yeah, I got rid of the Banshee. Right.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
They're not doing much better themselves.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
We're almost there.
The Reapers have air support. It is done.
We need the pilot back! Keep your head down and give them everything you've got!
Oh, fuck. I actually could not see her aim. Holy fuck. I forgot how crazy this level gets. Yeah, you know, 2 harvesters.
The Reapers have air support too! We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give up everything you've got.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Come on, just clear out those harvesters so that I can actually help. Fuck!
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
There we go. Just swarmers left, and there's not enough of them to actually get through. Swarmers aren't that big of a deal by themselves. Still. Oh my god, that was a lot.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm
I
guessing
found them.
These are the scientists.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
Ah?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Ah. Shepherd. Shepherd.
There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look like a connection. There, another one. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Yeah,
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
the whole thing about the cipher there is in case you don't have Javik.
It's still not complete. There is nothing useful here. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
That was a rough one from Liara.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Method to my madness.
This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Wait, what? Yeah, this basically confirms Cerberus is indoctrinated.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
That's new. Oh, I know this, like, motif.
Shepard.
Asshole.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed...
Where have I heard this rhetoric before?
There'd be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gun!
Get to cover! I've got this!
Yeah, fight's easy when you can just hide behind a gunship when you need to recharge your shields.
Recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking a position!
Anna, there's nothing you can do to defeat Tai Lang right now, so
Shepard is mine.
just put in as much as you can.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Fuck off.
Shepard! Hang on!
For once, we lost.
Anyone on this frequency? This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, oh goddess.
How do we explain we lost?
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor.
We failed.
I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Bad.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider.
Yeah, you know, if you had told us about this
None of us did.
earlier.
I'm sorry.
And honestly, this could have all been avoided if they had told us about this earlier. We could have gone there and gotten the information.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper and ran.
Yeah, our morale was high, and then we finally lost.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Here's the last N7 mission.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap. So a Prothean? So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault.
No offense, EDI.
When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
He needed that. Honestly, I do think Shepard needed that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
This will be the last mission of the day. We will not be doing that N7 mission. I'll do it before the DLC next time. There's some stuff I want from this mission. In particular, a weapon. Possibly two. Unlike last time, I'm actually gonna want the shotgun. So yeah, you can see the difference. The Widow is heavier. Actually, oh wait, no, it's because I have a Black Widow 5. I'm like, wait a second.
What do we know, Shepard?
EDI?
The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Wait, I know that name.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
See, here's the thing. Cerberus' actions made sense when this war started, but they've since then just gone completely off the rails. None of their actions make sense.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yeah, it goes offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Understood. Shepard, look!
Harvesters?
A harvester, Shepard!
I saw it! Phantoms.
Don't let them get close! Acknowledged! Yes, on it!
Watch for the sniper.
Right!
Now I just gotta deal with that other phantom. Oh god, that sucks. A phantom, two phantoms, and
About time they started killing each other.
yeah, no. In all honesty, two phantoms and a raptor. The raptor is not too bad by itself. In all honesty, they are usually pretty easy to take down.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
It looks like Cerberus is running away.
Then that's where we're headed.
Integro, no.
Footage from security cameras. It's some kind of sorting area for the refugees. It looks like they processed thousands of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Bodies up ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
God, I love this thing.
Observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Both.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? Security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at the water. That's Cerberus technology. Or at least most of it is.
Modifications.
A lot of modifications.
Whoa.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it.
God damn it.
Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
When is it ever good?
Power
a
switch.
control center of some kind. Looks
There.
like it's offline.
Look around for a switch.
What? What is this? Those are refugees. They're just killing them?
Worse.
Husks.
They're being turned into husks.
Oh.
Come on.
Fuck. Think it's time to move.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Shutting down the power.
Another terminal with a recording from Miranda.
Have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. We should keep them out of the entrance as well.
And
Highline. Here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
If you don't know how old these recordings are.
Not surprised.
And this is why I brought the shotgun.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. The crew with necessary first
Reaper forces!
Fuck.
Must be left
Up
open
there.
for the attack.
Damn it! Spider!
I see him.
Switch over to the Canfrix. Love this thing. Remember correctly, the item I'm looking for.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish to shut this place down. Why, is the question.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler.
It looks like that the Elusive Man went full Sovereign. And went full Saren.
And shipped to the Elusive Man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The scale of this operation is impressive, but its function is unfortunate.
She said that shipments were sent to the Elusive Man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Check your fire.
There it is. The return of the M12 Locust. Not as powerful as not as useful as it was in Mass Effect 2. Mostly just because of like how late it is in the game that we get it. But I mean, it's still got fast fire rate. It's got good reload speed. The only thing that it really suffers in is damage, and yeah, it's still a great SMG. It's just, it's so late in the game.
Father is working for the Elusive Man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man.
Connection established. I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces? Is that even possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard. The video is not finished.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Fuck.
Look for an exit. Close. Keep going.
There it is. Okay, let's see. Get rid of you. Oh, there's another barrier engine at the other end of the hallway. Another Ravager.
I will.
Fuck! I got caught on Tali. Use the concentration mod so I can do this.
Look for an exit.
Go.
So many of them!
We're close. Keep going.
Fuck!
Right.
First goal, get rid of the goddamn Ravagers. Start sneaking in. God, I love having multiple weapons.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here.
This is our way out!
You probably know because your boss doesn't realize that he's enslaved to them.
This way.
I hear a brute. Hit a banshee.
Stay out of their range.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Woo!
An exit up ahead.
You're right. Okay. Last thing to grab for this stage. Override the pod access. Go all the way to the end. The last... Oh, one of the last weapons you can get in the game. The M99 Saber. It's a single-shot rifle, and it hits with a lot of impact. I mean, listen to that. The only issue with the Saber is it's only available here at the end of the game, and in base game, there's only one more level in the main story after this, if you're not too worried about N7 missions.
Get ready.
I hear biotics.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Oh, you rich asshole.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Nah.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Disgusting.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
What kind of
Seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are.
You have students? What the fuck?
On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Did I already have Reeve? And, yes. This scene.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
Wow.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency
Drunk Tally is great.
Port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port, you know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
And this is not the last time we will be seeing Drunk Tally. Trust me. The next time is better. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to go to the Citadel to buy it. Fuck. We're gonna end stream by buying the Valiant. But once you go to the Elusive Man's base, you are at the point of no return. You will be starting the end game scenario for Mass Effect 3. We're gonna go buy the Valiant, we're gonna come back, and we're gonna go over our current war assets. Next stream we will pick up
You're
with...
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, next stream we'll pick up with Leviathan,
Yes,
then we'll go down to Omega, and then we'll wrap it up with Citadel. The only thing that really sucks for me is two of my like key guns of my build are in those last two DLC. Oh, not in the last two, in that last DLC. In particular, my handgun of choice and my assault rifle. I just want to check some stuff on the shooting range really quick. Much lighter, but definitely a lot less damage. Let's take a look. It's definitely a lot weaker than the it's definitely weaker than the than my Widow, but it's still powerful in its own regard. That let us head on over back to the
Spectre status recognized. Please 1 moment.
Just head back over to the Normandy. We're gonna check the war assets, see how we're sitting for right now.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
And we're gonna call stream for the day.
Commander Shepard.
No, I missed something in mine. Well, Crucible is completely done. So we're at a total of 6,080. So from the aliens, we got a lot of the same stuff, but the Citadel Defense Force has been bolstered a little bit. We got some new stuff of the Alliance Engineering Corps. Got some new stuff from the Alliance First Fleet. The 6th and 5th Fleet are now with us. We got Zed. The Asari, outside of just having the 4 things that have provided us commandos: Samara, Dr. Jalise, a sniper unit, the Armali sniper unit, the Cirrus Guard, a cruiser, some research ships, the cruiser Simon, and some more engineers. Then we've also got the advanced starship fuel for the Crucible. We now have optimized ezo capacitors. And 1 point from the dark energy dissertation published years ago by Dr. Conrad Werner, which, holy shit, the fact that he's a doctor. We got an advanced fighter squadron now from ex-Cerberus. The ex-Cerberus scientists, Dr. Brian Cole, Dr. Gavin Archer, which, yeah, a lot of people will have issues with him. Jacob Taylor, Miranda Lawson. No new support from the Krogan, they're exactly the same. We have 815 support from the Geth. The Solarians have now committed the 3rd Fleet. Nothing new from the Turians. But from the Quarians, we now have 500 support from the Admirals, 150 from the Civilian, 175 from the Heavy, and 150 from the Patrol Fleet. Not bad at all. And that is all before we hit the DLC missions.
Commander Shepard.
That next time we play Mass Effect 3, we will be starting Leviathan.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Wait, who wants to talk to me now? Okay. With that, everyone, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you all later.